this one. Let's see if I can hide this. Oh, hi Terry. How are you? How have you been doing? Oh, hi Phoenix. Hope you guys have been doing well. So, how have you been, guys? I've been here for about an hour. But I managed to sort this out. At last. And the sign that was really bugging me. So, all I've got to do is manage to hide this really nasty piece of work. So, I might have a plan. Let's see if it will work. I give it a little shot here now. But it will require me to hide a lot of this one. It might be possible if I change the settings, I'd say. But, you know, I want to be pretty high. I'd have to come up with that. I'd probably have to put pillars on that again. It's possible, I suppose. I spoke to my sister. She is okay, I told her. About the nightmare. Ah. Nightmares can be, you know, caused by stress. I used to get them one time, Terry. It's normal enough. My dad just had a seizure. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that, Phoenix. So I'm waiting to hear what's going on in the hospital. I hope he's okay. Yeah, prayers, definitely. And that must be extremely stressful for you, Phoenix. I hope he recovers quickly. What happened? He thinks I should come off the ADHD medication. I've been on them since I was 5 years old. I'm now 31 years old. I would check with my GP, with my doctor first, Terry. The side effects from them, okay, might be the odd nightmare, but doing without them might be much worse. You know, taking them might be way the lesser of two evils, Terry. I would consult with my medical specialist before I came off any medication. You know, there's a possibility you might not have the nightmares, but you might get something a lot worse. But I wouldn't take that decision lightly, to be honest. Yeah. That is extremely bad news, Phoenix. That's what I found as well. Let's say when I was getting old, all the people I knew were much older, and I went through a bad time. Well, hopefully with a bit of luck he'll come out of it unscathed. I've known a few people, let's say, that had seizures and come up, okay from it. When I was on my one med for depression, I found out if I ate spicy foods after 5 p.m. really, chemical reaction, some kind of, yeah. The last time I tried to come off the medication, I almost, yeah, well, there you go. There you go, Terry. So, your choice is the odd nightmare or a psychotic breakdown and seizures. Well, it's an easy decision to make, Terry. Like, if you're on them for, 26 years? I'm sure it's for a reason. I'm sure they wouldn't have you on them so long if you didn't need them. The UK runs a system like we do here. So, keeping someone on medication, let's say, that they don't need, is more expensive to the government, so I doubt they do that. It's not like they're a private company and, are actually getting some benefit from it. How long has your dad been in there, Phoenix? If you don't mind talking about it, that is. It can take a while to recover from something like that. A good friend of mine had one. I think it was the year before last. It took him a while to get back to himself, but he did. Yeah, I think you should keep taking it as well, Terry. But it's not advice, let's say, from me or your dad either. You should be taking it. The medical professionals that prescribe these. See what I'm trying to do with this little guy? We're actually trying to hide this. You see, that's my major problem here. Always a major problem. That might work. And then I'll put the side things on and I can use a wallpaper or something to hide it. It happened at 5:30. It's now 8:07. 2.5 hours. And obviously you're waiting on some more information. They'll stabilize them and they'll do a ton of scans. It takes a long time for the scans. They might even have to call in some guys. So even that could take an hour or so to get them in. The thing is, my doctor said they will try and get me off them. Yes, they will, but they'll wean them off you. They'll wean them. You know, they'll get you off them slowly. Let's say if you're on, let's say 100 milligrams of something, for a month they'll drop it down to maybe 75, and then maybe 65, and they'll do it slowly. If you're on medication for 26 years, Terry, to come off it cold turkey is asking for trouble. You know? Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well also. But I'm surprised that they didn't start lowering your doses already if they wanted to get you off them, Terry. They'll run a barrage of tests, I'd say, Phoenix. Well, I would have to. They'll have to find no reason. Oh. Oh, I see. $40 at the moment. They'll probably cut you down to maybe 35 for about a month, and every month get you down, let's say, maybe 5 or even less milligrams. You know, I'd say over the space of about 12 months. Maybe even less. But to be honest, I'd say 12. You've been on those a long time. Your body, once it relies on something, you can't just, you know, stop it. I wouldn't know personally myself. I really don't know nothing about it, but you know, I've often, you know, read books and watched documentaries and stuff, and apparently, you know, that's how it goes. You know, any kind of medication, even if you don't suffer any kind of euphoria when you take it, your body can get addicted. Well, basically to anything. You know, not just medication. You know. I'm well, relaxing. Didn't do anything at all today. Nice. Besides watch some television and play some Animal. Oh yeah, Animal Crossing. Oh, you played some Skyrim today. That's cool. Did you decide, were you doing a vanilla playthrough? And that's my favorite. Yeah, the Creation Club stuff from the Anniversary Edition. Wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it. My my wife's mum suffered very bad from seizures, but I never actually knew her. But I've heard my wife talking about it. So, my generation of kids, let's say, seem to have skipped that. But, maybe the next generation. It can skip a generation or so. Oh, no, no problem. Terry, you're too kind. See, I'd rather pass. Yeah, I won't be much help. I'll give positive voices from the porch. Nice. Positive vibes. We almost have this absolute eyesore hidden. It's just gonna take a while to get this sorted. I always knew the entrance was gonna be a bit nasty, but I fixed the sign Hufflepuff and got some kind of look on this. This is my big problem here. So I am thinking hopefully to get away with this. That doesn't look too bad. And that's hidden an absolute ton. So all we have to do now is push a piece on this. We're pretty much away with it. I'm wondering if I don't know, bring it the entire way across. It's tempting. We bring it the entire way across like this. Yeah, we will. Yeah, I think we will. We need to get it uniform, we need to get it looking like one piece. Now, we'll just get these ones in. And then I'll push the other pieces, and I think we could get this one. I know first aid. Oh, that's cool, Terry. Regular grass. Just the regular stuff. You could plant the grass. I want to be pretty long. Yeah, that would work. There. That's what I'm looking for there. Now, all I've got to do is fill in this, and I think we're home free. Now, there might be a small... Oh no, there's a good space. That's perfect. There's a decent space. Yeah, we should be able to get away with this. And that means we've finally finished that one. I might now be able to remove this. You know, and I'll put a piece in there. We don't need it now. We've kind of changed the style of it. Okay, that's not the one I'm looking for. You know what, we might use it just the same. It's nice and long. Oh, it's not going to give me a snap, so we'll get rid of that one. That's the guy, we'll go with it. There we go. That's reasonably okay. We get rid of this. And I patched the wall, and I think that would work. I think we got our entrance done. Yeah, if you could. Oh, why thank you, Terry. A neighbour down the street had her grass painted green. You're kidding me. Because you can never get it to stay green. Something to do with minerals. Yeah, and it goes kind of brownish in her yard. Oh my god. If I was going to do something like that, I would dig the whole thing up, seal it off, and I would use AstroTurf. If I was going to go that far. That's not bad. I think we're starting to get there now. Yeah, that's pretty good. I managed to get it pretty even. Now, this guy here, I think we can remove. You like to feel hey, grass. Hello, Toby. Hello, Tubbs. Now. Let's see if we can get one of these guys in. They're always going to be a problem. I did think the other one was a bit see. Well, let's see. Not exactly what I wanted, but I think we'll have to bring this one out to meet it. Yeah, I can't really see it from here. There. That's what it really is. But even at that, you see. Impossible to tell. You see? Silly, really. Oh, I missed this thing snapping, you know that. I could do it pretty easy if... I could actually... see the edge. See, that stupid little thing. Stupid. I think I'm better off with a wallpaper, you know that. I'm gonna do 0. There, I think I need a wallpaper. Oh. Oh, hi, Jemmy. Hi, how are you? Sorry I missed your message. I was totally engrossed in this. Well, it's got to be reasonable. Yeah, Terry. It's got to be reasonable. How have you been, Jemmy? Keeping well, I hope. Yeah, that was just the want to become famous spot. Terry. Just a bot. Yeah. Funny story if you took level 1 May. See if she was level-headed. Surprisingly, she was not. So didn't enjoy my joke. Unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah, it was just, yeah, they want to become famous, but... Oh, that's good to hear, Jamie. Found a new game to distract myself now, so I'm happy. Oh, cool. So tell me, if you don't mind me asking, what game did you pick? Now the heat is starting to turn up here again. So, yeah, it's looking like wallpaper would be my best option. But this side is okay, luckily enough. Oh my. Oh my. That's a write-off as well. Oh my god. Okay. 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 I need a larger piece to finish this, I think. That is absolutely all over the place. This we won't need anymore. I don't know why we're putting this in. That one is okay. So, let's see. Let's see if we can hide this. Yeah, they're harmless enough, Terry. It's called Before We Leave. It's like a city builder. Oh, nice type game. That's cool. A building game. Ah, that's cool, Jammy. Cute graphics, and it's pretty relaxing. Ah, that's nice. Yeah, when it fails on the first time, it sends another bot, Terry. And then when that fails, they send me a DM message. They're relentless. Absolutely relentless. But Twitch would rather be ignoring that kind of thing, putting up, let's say, better safeguards against bots. They don't want to do that, or, fix the small problems. They'd be preferred to pretend nothing is wrong. Okay. So, getting these to snap will be cool. I don't know how much hope for that. See, we can use the pillar to hide a ton of problems. I might use this guy here. And that way... we could probably get away with this. Oh, the colouring is a bit iffy, but it's the same as that, so not a lot I can do about that one. Yeah, it kind of looks okay. Except that tiny little piece there, maybe. Oh, that's horrible. There. That's good. That's good, that will work. Now we need to do something similar on the other side. And then I think we have it. Kinda hard to fix this in the red zone. It's always been a problem for me. Especially when it doesn't snap. You see that there? We can line it, you know, something like that, but that would take it out ridiculously far. It was hidden before behind the pillar, so we didn't have too much of an issue, but we have a bit of an issue now. We can kind of blend it like that. There. That's not a bad job. Yeah, that would work. Okay, that's one. We'll see if we can get the other guy in. You're addicted to cyberpunk. Oh. Well, could be worse, Terry. Now, I just got to get the other side. And I think that will be the end of our entrance. I can't believe I managed to cover the windows in. They were a major problem for me. Addiction is a strong word, Terry. Addiction means you can't stop, but I do. Well, let me see. My favourite game is Skyrim. I'd say before my last playthrough it was 2 years since I played it. Once I finish this playthrough it could be at least 2 years or more before I play it again. And I've been switching. But very fond of, yeah. I do like to build. But if I got another game, let's say a different one, where I could build like this, you know, I'd switch to that one or something even more interesting. It's just, at the moment, let's say with the type of games I like, this is about the best one out there. Have you played Skyrim on Twitch? I have, Jammy, yeah. You know how I switch from one game to another with Valhalla? I did that with Skyrim. I just did a playthrough on it a few weeks ago. I think... Oh, hi MJ. I think he's addicted to see if Todd is ever going to keep his word. Probably. Probably. Yeah, I did a Skyrim playthrough. We finished that, yeah, I think about 2 weeks ago. Maybe, was it, or a month ago? Was it, probably a month ago. Yeah, we were a good while on that one. We did it with the anniversary edition, which I was sorry for getting almost immediately. It's just, you know, some spammed in Creation Club mods. Yeah. So how have you been, MJ? Keeping well, I hope. Not an ideal piece to use, but yeah, it wants to snap on everything, but here, I'll stop that in its tracks now. Although it doesn't really help much on this. Assassin's Creed, oh my. I would say about 1/3 done on that, with the cleanup of all the stuff, and I've only done 2 arcs and that. I'd say about 1/3. Phoenix. If you're doing those games and doing them 100%. I've been on earlier today as well, let's say, getting some of the silly achievements out and doing some of the fishing stuff. You know, stuff would not be the best to stream. And even at that, it's going to take some time. It's a long game if you want 100% it. Yeah. Been okay. Oh, that's good to hear, MJ. Had a full 5-gallon water jug fall off my counter and bash my knee. Oh, that must be quite painful. Sorry to hear that, MJ. It's getting late. Good night, everyone. Much love. It is. It's almost 2 a.m. for you, Terry. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. And remember, if you want to get off those meds, yeah, be sure and consult your doctor. He mentioned he did say that he wanted to eventually get you off them, so he would probably be able to work out some kind of reduction in your meds slowly until you're off them. But I would make no hasty decisions on that one. But take care, Terry, and stay safe. Bye. If the name you have displayed on Xbox is your real name, I had a 7th grade... Yeah, it's my real name. I had a 7th grade teacher with the same spelling. Ah, nice. It is most common in the Dublin area, that name, Phoenix. But it's been, since my family have lived on that side of the country, it's been probably the late 15th century, you know, since we've been down that side. And conversation, Croc. We'll watch whatever you're doing. That's very kind of you to say, Hufflepuff. I appreciate that. And I enjoy your company also. And thanks for the host, Hufflepuff. Appreciate it. I've been here just dealing with bad anxiety again, so I usually just lurk, no problem. Yeah. But anxiety can be a thing to get through, can't it? I've been there quite a few times, actually. But I used to get it really, really bad. And who knows, I might get it again sometime. It does. It's brutal. I used to get panic attacks. I wake up in the morning and you could feel every nerve in your body shooting off all at once, finding it hard to breathe, especially during my injury. Build up a stress. Unbelievable. It does suck. I take medication. To help with it, to relax you. That's good. But I've always been able to calm myself, you know. My dad was the same, so I probably got that from his side of the family. It takes a little while, but I don't know what it is. But the name in Gaelic, Phoenix, is O'Doul. Or I think the really, really old version of it, let's say before the Norman invasion, I think it was O'Doul, as far as I know. A lot of history lost over 7 centuries. Oh, okay, that's not working. That's a disaster. I don't mind moving out the pillar if I have to, but this is kind of ridiculous. There's always something about fitting in a last piece. You see that? There. That's pretty good. Now, I knew I'd eventually have to move the pillar to suit it, but that's where we're going with that one. I might just move the pillar into place and that should work. Nice. Now, at least we'll be finished with the entrance. That was always my biggest problem here in Hangman's Alley. Hiding the stuff that's here. Not impossible, but it does take a while. Now, let's move this and then we're pretty much okay, I'd say. I get a nice little, probably exit sign and a light over that back one, and I think we'll be ready to go on that. Let me see. Huh. It's a snapper, I see. Oh, I see it there. Come on. Nasty little stupid thing, isn't it? There now, we can pull it out. This is ridiculously hard, you know that. I might just... You see, if I do, I'll have to add one on the other side, and I don't really want to do that. There's got to be something better we can do with that. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. And now I'll just put one of these in. Oh, what's that there for? Oh, that's the original one, actually. That's the original one. There we go. I think we have it, guys. Yeah. That would work. There it is. That's our entrance. Now, let's see if we can make it a little bit better. Be back in a few. Do a few things. No problem, Phoenix. Hi, Lady Grey. Hi. How are you? Keeping well, I hope. We got our entrance done, and unbelievably we managed to cover over the windows that were here. Took a massive amount of glitching, but I think we got it, and we did something decent with the canopy. Although, strangely enough, that was the hardest thing to do. Get it lined up. We're getting there on this. Now, let's save this. That took a nasty amount of time. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Yeah. Pretty quiet. Managed to get a little bit of rest. Yeah, all good. All good. So that's what we have now. I used white on the outside to match this. More of this colour on the inside. And now we've got it all matching. We've rearranged the sign and cut this back, and we've added these. Kind of like these to look like little kind of drains here on this. We do something here with chairs or something, and that, Don't know what I'm going to do with that one yet, but I have a few plans for that guy. Leaving it on the brickwork might be a bit off. I have a few ideas. So, what have you been up to today, lady? Yeah, but so far that's not bad. Okay, let's fix my bikes and get that seating or whatever we're going to put on the bottom. Probably seating. I'll have a check on the seating. See what it's like. I hope it doesn't come out too much. We need something that's kind of narrow. Oh, just Skyrim. Nice. Yeah, I was doing a little bit of grinding on Valhalla today and a small bit on this fixing the canopy. It's taking a long time to fix up all Hangman's Alley, but it's never been easy to fix this place up. It's always been a bit nasty to do. Ah, I see. I have the settings all over the place. There. That will work. My God, Lady Grey, it's warm here. Absolutely melting. It's what, 2 AM. The temperature is ridiculous. And strangely enough, during the day it's not exactly warm. It's not cold either. But the temperatures at night are much higher. And I've got all my windows open. And a fan. Speaking of a fan, I'll turn it a little bit more in my direction, I think. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Ah, it's not too bad. I'm always complaining about something. I suppose if it was... That's strange. What's going on with this? If it was raining, I'd probably be complaining as well. I didn't have much problems with these before. And now... Oh, we can still fit them in, but... That's kind of weird. Grid snapping off, local collision. There. Okay, we'll have to put them in the hard way. Not sure about the edges of those, but I don't think there's a lot I can do about them. I have pieces and... maybe. Here, let me see. Actually might be something I can do about them. Can you reverse the fan to bring... Yeah, I'll have to get one of those. But what I might do is, let's say over the past 4 or 5 years, the weather conditions here have changed a lot. It's always getting pretty warm at night. There's never really any... The last thing you would have to buy in this country is an air conditioner. But, yeah, it's kind of changed a bit. So what I might do is... I might get one of those little portable air conditioners. You know, just to get the temperature down in my room. Now, let's see if I'm getting this bait here. Fallout 4. I never really checked. Let's see if I'm here somewhere. Probably not. I am. I'm here. Now let me turn this down. Yep, and I can keep an eye on the stream. Perfect. Yeah, those ones, let's say you would have them on the wall, or let's say built into the window. I might actually get that one. You can get ones, let's say, that you can get built into a window as well. Where you can, yeah, suck in the cold air from outside. And that would really bring the temperature in. Or down, I should say. But I kind of prefer, let's say, a small air conditioner. You know. Yeah, I'll have to eventually pick one up. Something I wanted to try on this one. Not sure if this thing will work. No, you see the tops. All wrong. But, you could probably, you know, work out with something here maybe. Oh, that's horrible. That is horrible. It's possible, but it's really ugly. Colour on top. It's a pity they didn't go with a kind of gold colouring. I don't think I have anything that would actually suit that. If I could manipulate these pieces and turn them the other way, but I'll have to think up something for that later. Okay, what's next? Oh yeah, putting these guys back. Okay, I'll have to put the grid snapping over these guys. And that will automatically keep them straight. Bikes really was the only thing we could use here. I've got a couple of dumpsters I might be able to use here as well, I suppose. You know, one each side. Ah, I see. Horrible. Yeah. I can't really see how to... Stupid, I can't, yeah, something like that. And these are bits of railings, but I thought they'd kind of look good as a kind of a, you know, locking area for the bikes. So we've only got 3 to fit. Only 3. Oh, one of the stupid lights are gone. How did that happen? Stupid. Must have happened when I was fixing the edge. I hope this is not going to be too much of a problem. Of course, it's going to be a massive problem. A little bit more. Down a fraction. And then more centered. Oh dear. That seems to be the one. Yeah. Okay, we got the lights in anyway. We just get these guys. We're pretty much done unless we can dream up something else for it. What about small power armor stations? Power armor parking. Can you have one of each faction and dress matching settlers? Or you could use the raider power armor. Possibly, yeah. Possibly. There's some raider power armor there as well. There. And that's two. Should make a proper atom cat settlement. Yeah, those red rocket pieces is done. You'd want somewhere, yeah, you'd want you want a pretty decent size area, wouldn't you? No problem, Jemmy. No problem. I was getting them in. I get them across there, MJ. Use the dumper here. Or maybe even in the center. Just have two. We'll see. That is a plan. The only way they would work is to use, you know, the raider power armor on them. From that to be, you know, totally out of place. There. That's our bikes. There's only one thing I can think of for here, to be honest. Are these? No, there's these also, but they're just too big and too stupid. But maybe if I can use just a fraction of them. Not good. See, the walls would not be exactly, you know, spot on, so to speak. I don't think I could use that. Gives me too many nasty edges. Yeah, motorcycle garage. But it would be quite possible to get a power armor station in. And say when they're coming in, some of the raiders around here actually wear, you know, the power armor stuff. You might have a little section here at the back. Oh, the only thing feasible is these guys. Not exactly what I want to go with, to be honest, but I don't see much of a choice. And this I'd have to change the settings again, I'd say. It's not bad if I can do something more with them. Spin them around a little bit. One from each faction, get along, or get handcuffed. Like the Brotherhood of Steel and that. I was more considering a kind of all-out raider nightclub where there'd mostly be raiders. You know, kind of ghoul ran bar. You know, let's say being a kind of a raider thing. Kind of going with a kind of an all-out raider settlement. I made a little outside game section in Animal Crossing earlier, with snacks and sodas and such. Oh, that's cool, Hufflepuff. Like Antarctica of the Commonwealth. Yeah, this will be my version of a raider settlement. Now, this will help us. Fix these properly. See, the wall wouldn't be 100%. I'd imagine. But you're always reduced to using seating when this happens, when you haven't got a lot of room. So now we can, you know, do this kind of thing. And that will be what we'd have. There, we fix these three and then we'll have a look and we see what we can do. We'll try a few combinations of things and then we'll see what fills it up. Super mutant bouncers. I can bring in the USO guys, but they're pretty glitchy. Extremely glitchy. But I think the ghoul run bar is a pretty decent idea. We can have a ghoul barman. The ghoul dancer is absolutely hilarious. And it goes in with the Hancock thing. You know, being, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, it'll come to me. That is one place I would like to see, Antarctica. Yeah. but inside, yeah, warm. Oh, absolutely, it's really, really cold. Well, on most of it, the only thing that would be out there, let's say, would be, scientific shelters and places like that, bases. But there's a lot of countries that would use that for spying under the guise of scientific experiments. Mm. The crews up there. And the penguins, yeah. Yeah. I do as well, yeah. I do as well. Much prefer the cold. Much prefer the cold. There we go. That's our seating. The lighting is a big thing here as well. Now, what I'll do is we'll sleep till night and then we'll check the lighting. 11 should be perfect. Mm. Yeah, I'd much prefer, let's say, to wrap up while I'm cold. I sleep better than, let's say, trying to stay cool in the heat. Now, basically it's very dark. Now let's see what we have. I still like those kind of lights there. Might be able to use them over the seating on the other side, maybe. Let's see what we have. There's these as well. They're not altogether bad. They're not altogether bad. Let's just have a look. No, they won't work anyway. They're not gonna really work either. No, but I tell you where it would work. If I can get a dead center on that guy. You see, that's off a mile. Ah, there it is. That's totally backwards. That's backwards. No, you won't be using those ones, I would say. That's a pity. Now, there's these guys as well. Not exactly the worst. I could pretty much place them. Oh, the wallpaper is holding it back. You won't be putting any lighting in there. Now, okay. We'll go to the other stuff, I say. If I can poke a toe. Yeah, I'm good. Me too. Gotta get my feet outside. Are you able to get a little window? That's what I was thinking. But I probably prefer a kind of portable one. Because I'd much prefer a cold. Oh, I didn't see those ones. Ice to make cold air. I'd probably go with a small portable air conditioner. I need to move to the cold part of Arizona. Pretty much stuck here where it's literally as hot as hell though. At least weed's legal. Yeah, the plants seem to love it. Okay, that's not a goodie. But we have other lights. Now, out from that, we have the old school stuff here. These are always a bit of a classic. They're not bad. A couple of guys in like that. And then I could use 2 or 3 up here and it would show enough light. Yeah, I think we'll go with those ones. Yeah, that would work. Now, I have to get these pretty accurate. And this guy here. Okay. Not exactly playing by the rules. Fair enough. And then this one. There we go. That's our 3 lights. The problem is the SOE stuff. It's pretty intense. I have 12,000 by window unit BTU. Nice. For how much the fans are, I probably better just get a portable one anyway. Yeah, exactly. Also 5 or 6 spares in my shed. Nice. Now, this is the SOE stuff. If we get it high enough, we might get away with it, I suppose. I need non-shadow. Mid-bright. Yellow. There's warm. There's the yellow one. We can check it out. Keep it up high. One here, and one here, but I have to build it first. So we can't have the lighting too much. I'll fix those in a moment. Oh my god. That's it. And then we were putting the third one down here. We'll see what the lighting is like. It should give us what we need. Hopefully. Without it being too intense. Yeah, it's still a bit dark. See, I've never liked the lighting because of that. That's mid-bright. Mid-dim. Mid-dim is ridiculous. But we've got no choice. So we'll put the 3 mid-dims here. That's better. I'll have to keep up with these, but I'll lift them higher. I'll lift these right up. Spread the light a bit, I'd say. We should be able to get away with it, I suppose. That's a bit better. Now let's have a look. Yeah, just a bit dark down here. And maybe here, but out from that, it's pretty okay. We'll try the mid-dims again. We'll see if we can light that up, but this is okay. This will probably work. Yep, that would work. And something back here. Oh, maybe a bit there. There. That's not bad. I think we got the lighting. Oh, welcome back, Phoenix. Had to help my dad in the house. Oh, that's good. So they discharged him. Oh, well, that's really good. I'm happy for you, Phoenix. At least you've got him home. You can keep an eye on him. And that's good news. You know, they didn't have to keep him. They just ran all the tests and, made sure he was stabilized. Probably take a few days for all the tests to come back. But you'd want to be keeping an eye on him just the same, Make sure there's someone with him all the time. And if there's any change in his condition to rush him back, straight away. I liken, due to vehicles being nuclear powered, due to the, I feel the roads probably would have been messed up. Yeah. By the fallout before when the bombs fell. Probably liking. How have you been liking? Keeping well, I hope. So that's our lighting. And that's the kind of lighting I wanted, so happy enough with that one. So, that's enough here for a little while. At least we got a dent on it. Oh. Alright. Let's see if we can finish it off. Oh, he's black and blue all over his back. Oh my. They probably ran some tests on him. Oh, that's good to hear, Lycan. Yeah, they probably ran some tests. I wonder would they have taken some fluid from his spine. Usually you get black and blue from that one. Or maybe he fell when he had the seizure. But I'd imagine his tests. Some people, let's say, they go black and blue pretty easy. Oh, he fell on his back. Oh my. Oh my. They have probably given him a ton of x-rays and everything. Right, let's save that. The lighting seems to be okay. Now, okay. I'll show you what we have next. We could go with what MJ was saying, put in a power armor station. If we did, we'd have to go with the Raider power armor, which would, kind of suit the whole build. If I was doing that, I'd probably go across here. here we could put a dumpster if I can find it. You know, having maybe we could put 3 power armor stations here. That would work. We'll try and find 3 different power armors, you know, and hang them up on it. That would probably work. Or on the driveway, yeah, curbs and everything. But he's lucky he didn't really, you know, harm himself. The bruises will clear up. It's just a minor thing. So let's see if we can find that dumpster. Now let me see. Let me see. I know it's here somewhere. I hope I can find it quickly. Oh, hi Jimmy. Welcome back. We got our lighting in and now we're looking for that stupid dumpster. I'm nearly sure it's in here. Oh, for God's sake. There it is. We can't put in too many here, but we can go with this. That will work. Let's see. There. Smack our dumpster in. Now, that's okay for a moment. Doing pretty good. Nice. So we've got a good bit of this done. We're almost finished here. Just working out the small details. Let me see next. Oh, eventually I want to put a light here just for effect in a moment. The wallpaper is a bit of a hassle. It's a miracle I managed to get everything covered on that. It doesn't look too bad, considering. So, let's check for these power armor stations. The old ones, not so much. They take up too much room. Although, the green ones are pretty decent. I'll have a look at them. There's the yellow, newer type ones as well. That wouldn't take up so much room, but maybe, you know, maybe we need something with a base on it. You know, the old vanilla ones. They have a kind of green that would match that dumper-ish. Now, let's have a look at these. So it's in display, isn't it? Okay. Rex, what are you doing? Is that you, Toby? That's the old green. No, that's kind of whitish, bluish, reddish. Not great. And they've got the lighting as well. They're too much of a display. Where did I see the drat? They're a bit rusted. There's other ones here somewhere, if I can find them. Where did I see them? Where did I see them? Oh, it could take me forever to find these. No, I haven't got it. I don't know, it might be in special. But it's not there. And that's just services, vendors and security, food, power. Oh my. Food. Stupid. Oh, hang on, there's something I want to use on this, definitely. Let's see what we've got here. None of that. This. I do want this here. The old exit sign. Yeah, it needs to be pushed. You see that? It's the wallpaper. I can change the settings in a minute. I'll push that one in, and this. I did forget this one. That needs to be fixed as well. Let's see if I can do it now. It's just one of those beams I need across it. Actually, I'll see if I can snap something on. If I can snap something on, well, I probably won't be able to do that. But I'll give it a try. We'll cut down on this. You know, the height of the roof. Oh, it seems to work. There, that's cool. I wonder if I could put a double. That's a pity. That is really a pity. Rat. If I could put another one of these in. I doubt it would work, but it's worth a try. Or even one of these. You know, just below it. We'd need one in white. We'll see. Okay, I'll save this. I don't know how I'm going to get out into that red zone and be quick enough to snap this on. I doubt I can do it. If not, I'll just take that off and put the other piece in. That's a pity. Not a hope. Not a hope. It's glitching too much. I wonder if we could get it from the other side. We'll try and push it through on this side. It might work. One piece would be enough to cover it. If not, we'll have to do it the other way. Oh my god, where is it gone? That's... You see that? That's not good. No, I don't think we can do this. Okay, we'll run out again. We'll see. Just need to get lucky with it. I'm not even sure if it would snap, to be honest. Ah! All I need is another 7-8 more seconds, you know, before I drop out of build mode. It's always been a problem for me. I really considered getting that workbench anywhere, but I heard some bad things about it. I could have built one here, let's say, to extend this and then, you know, get rid of it after I'm finished, but I heard it causes a ton of problems. Okay, one more try. Actually, I won't even bother trying. I don't think this is gonna work. And I'll keep moving it, and then we'll see. Well, no, this one if we can get it, but I might do it the other way. This is a bit too much. Okay. Right. Change of plan. Never done with these kind of stupid things. No, that's pretty much stuck there. I forgot about the back piece. No, obviously that's a problem, so... Oh, this would be a major problem. Now, let's see. No. Oh my. Let's try that one. Well, even that needs to be kind of lined up a fraction. Not a hope. Right. I'm gonna have to cancel that one. I'm afraid we can't pull it any further than that. So, I'll do the old way. Alright, we get rid of that. We get rid of that. And we'll use one of these. And smack it there. That's not bad. Yeah, that will do. So, we fixed the light. And we need one of these. Right, let's put up one of these. And I'll sort the light and we'll be done with this. Then we'll look for those power armor stations. There. Now we need to push in that light. I see. The tiniest problem there, you see it? There. I noticed it when I was down there last time. Now. That's okay. And now that window is, well, almost gone. I don't think that will be much of a problem. We can't really put it in much more than that. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, Croc, you idiot. It actually wasn't this one. It was actually the top one. That's a different story. It was actually the top one. Okay, this can be done. It was actually the top one was doing it, not that one. Oh, I see. No wonder I couldn't get it to move in. There's a double layer on this. I can just remove that and replace this, I think. Silly Croc. Too short. Well, it doesn't really matter because I've got no choice here on this. Well, I think I know how I'll fill that gap. I'll fix the wall and we'll put another one of these on that from that side. That would probably work. Always something. Okay. I see that it needs to. It does, it needs to go up just a tiny, tiny bit, but it's not bad. And it's not coming true. That would work. I'll get a piece of wallpaper and we'll patch that stupid thing on the side. There. That works. This. I think I'll leave the wall the way it is. If I could get a piece of wallpaper maybe to cover that. Oh hi Mooncan Game. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. Hi. Hi Seamus. Hi guys. Raid brought to you by Moon. Oh, Devil Lettuce. Hi Lettuce. Hi, how have you been? Let me just save this and I'll show you guys what we've been up to. This is Hangman's Alley, and we're using some of the free mods from Bethesda on Xbox. This one is Snappy House Getwood. A few pieces of USO and SOE kind of thrown in here and there. Well, let me just save this and I'll show you what we've been doing. Okay, we'll start from the outside here. This will be a kind of raider nightclub at Hangman's Alley. We'll have a ghoul bartender, some ghoul dancers, and probably bring in Hancock as security. We'll have him outside. But we're not really finished. We're still in the kind of middle of doing it. I've been doing it in bits and pieces. I've been alternating between Assassin's Creed Valhalla and this. So this is Hangman's Alley. We've got our generator up, one of these guys. So in here, this is our nightclub. Why, thank you, Mama Tete. Yeah, it's coming along. It's a bit of a grind, Lettuce, to be honest, but Hangman's Alley has always been a grind. The worst part is kind of covering up the walls and that. This will be a little smoking section. So, I'm still in the process of doing this, but I managed to finish the bar. I'll be getting a DJ booth in here. Our dancer will be here. This is a dancing pole from the Mary Jane mod. This has to be fixed here as well. Because it's a raider nightclub, we went with something a little bit ghoulish, like this. Kind of recreational area here. And I was thinking about, well, maybe not these, there's other ones. A place for them to hang the Raider power armor. Unbelievably bad, isn't it, Mama? Yeah. But it's taken a long time to do this, to be honest. I think I'm about 70 hours on this one so far. But the way I've done this here, I'll just go into build mode and I'll show you. It's all about hiding stuff, Mama. The more of it you can hide, the better it is. Hi, Igna. Hope you've been doing good. I'm just going to build more. We did an upstairs as well. The bedrooms kind of turned out okay. You can see what I mean. So that's all kind of hidden. And that's the old place. And that's our new wall here. Upstairs, it's something like this. Well, we haven't finished here either, but we've been doing it in bits and pieces, kind of laundry area here. And of course our bathrooms, or bathroom I should say. This will be some kind of conservatory, I think. Once I'm finished, that is. Oh, I'm doing fine, thanks, Sigma. I hope you're doing well, also. And thanks for following, Mama. I appreciate it. And welcome. So, this is the bedroom. Now, I do like to mess with the lights a little bit. But you need to kind of wait till dark. I like to get the right kind of shading on this. So this is our bedroom. Our bedrooms, I should say. Zero privacy. And this will break out into a patio area. I think I'll just put some tables and drinks and stuff like that out here. And this overlooks our entrance. And that's what we've done on it so far. I can show you guys the last settlement I built. It's totally different from this. I used mostly USO on that one. But the last one I did was Sunshine Tidings. You remember that settlement? We did a kind of take on, well, what we could on the movie Congo. You know that one? 95 movie. Based on the Crichton novel. You know, the King Solomon's Mines, the killer ape gorillas. You remember Congo? Yeah. We did our version of that on that one. We also did a Bates Motel build. Mama. That one was fun. That was really fun doing that one. I'll load it up. I keep them separate because they're pretty hard on the game. But this is Sunshine Tidings, and we've renamed it King Solomon's Mines. So, this is kind of unrecognizable. But what we've done is we've encased the outside with this kind of natural stone here, using a mud core grounded, and obviously using Place Anywhere. But that goes all the way around. We used every single inch of this settlement for this build. Now, we'll get a little bit jumpy outside, but once we get inside, it'll stabilize. Oh, I've got to. I had 21 bills on one save, Igma, and do you remember that 0 kilobyte bug about 4-5 months ago? Wiped everything. I lost 21 settlements and I only had 7 uploaded before I did. So this is our entrance. And it should stabilize. There we go. So we've got our apes. A kind of overgrown temple. And that's our entrance. No, I've only just started, Jill, on the Hangman's Alley. Yeah, I've only just started. How have you been, Jill? We've got a large pool as well. So this goes all the way around. And of course we got our little waterfall on this. Not that hard to do actually. And if you remember the movie, Mama, good. That's good to hear, Jill. You remember the part where Tim Curry was killed because he got greedy? He kind of left the group and started picking up the diamonds. Remember the area on the ground? kind of reminds me of that, you know, the kind of dirt and the diamonds scattered all over the place. And of course the gorilla feeding area where they found Bruce Campbell. He was the guy from the Evil Dead, remember that? Bruce, King of the B movies. Now, we have also a little explorer's camp here. We have 5 NPCs, settlers, so 5 beds.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope. You know what I call a good day.
We dress this guy a little bit like Indiana. We even got him a bullwhip.
It's as simple as that.
And this is like a little kind of base camp. Now we also did a diamond mine here. But to see this properly, we need to wait till night again. Yeah. Oh, your favorite build? Nice. You do like the kind of trees and stuff and flowers, yeah. But this was my shortest build, Jill. See, it doesn't really matter sometimes about the time you put in. So this is how it looks at night. Oh, we've got some fish as well. I did a lot of plants underwater as well. Oh, you like it, yeah? Oh, well, thank you, Joe. Now, we went with the classic, the waterfall, yeah, it just kind of works, doesn't it? Looks natural. We went with a diamond mine, we put the entrance behind the waterfall. Now, that was never done before. It seems like every entrance in AC Valhalla is behind a waterfall. And this is our diamond mine. I liked White. Yeah, the White House was nice as well. One of my favourites. And that's our diamond mine. And this is from a mod called Grounded. They'll probably have it on PC. This version is Xbox One. There's not a ton of pieces, but you know, it can be kind of glitched together. And that's my my Sunshine Tidings, yeah, settlement build. Yeah, I did one Mama based on that old Hitchcock movie, Psycho. There was also a TV series, Bates Motel. That one was done in Croup Manor, so that was a kind of fix-up. So it takes a lot longer than actually building them, you know, fixing up something that's already there. Oh, thank you, Igma. Are you on the Series X or something? Yes, I'm on the Series X. But I was doing these on the X and on a first generation Xbox One. Not much in a difference, Sigma. Or jammy, to be honest. The loading times are far superior, and I can get away with about maybe a tiny bit more, but not much. There's not much difference. Hmm. Yeah, I had 21 before Jill. But this way I'm thinking, if it happens again, I might just lose one save instead of the whole caboodle. So, this is... Sunshine tidings. Here it is here. This is a pretty small build. I've also stopped quick saving and overriding saves, just to lessen the odds of save corruption. So, and this is Croup Manor, and we based this on the old 60s Hitchcock movie cycle, the Bates Motel thing. Norman Bates ran this motel, and he had an elderly mother. I think she died. He wouldn't accept it, thought she was still alive. Held her in a room in a rocking chair and would imagine she was telling him to murder the guests. Typical nutcase. But in this, we've made Norman a ghoul. So that's how he survived a war. And he moved here and he set up shop again. And this time he's luring in Vault 111 settlers.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Now, this guy here should be doing the gardening, but the modded placemats are a tiny bit glitchy sometimes. We've gone with a carport, a large garden's going all the way around. He should be painting the side of the house. Let's load it again and see. I haven't seen this one in ages. Yeah, could do with seeing it again. Yeah. A beginning call saying I'm signed up for a stock brokerage account. Oh my god, I've never signed up for one. I swear they said my name and everything. You want to be careful what you're doing there, Igma.
Yeah?
And this is our settlement sign. That's the old existing one that was there. This lady doing a barbecue. We also added these. I think they're ravens or crows, I'm not sure. And that's in reference to another old Hitchcock movie called The Birds. Probably better known. The outside is something like this. And this one took twice as long as the last one. Roughly about twice as long. That's because of fixing up the house. Nasty business. But I got the entrance done, and Jill, and that bike parking space, I finally found a trim that would work. Did you play Dead Money? Yes, I played New Vegas and all the DLCs several times, Igma, but never streamed it. That was a few years ago. A couple of years ago. Now, inside. You should start... Yeah, Igma. Like, yeah, saying you work at a morgue or something. Oh, yeah. So there's its own call again. But I remember I was on Xbox, and somebody friended me. It was some kind of bot or something, and they said hi. So, being nice, I said hi back, and that's all it needed. And then it went into this kind of spam kind of dialogue, Jill and a Hufflepuff, oh, I'm here by myself, and I broke up with my boyfriend, all of this kind of thing. And I work on a website. Do you want to see the website? It was probably an X-rated website, trying to lure kids into, watching X-rated websites. And they sent me a link, right? So I didn't open the link, and I sent them a link back. I sent them a link back to Sesame Street, and I never heard from them again. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah, Sesame Street. I think they got the message. At work we get those calls sometimes, really. And the people I work with spend like 30 minutes messing with them, yeah? Oh yeah, scammers are everywhere. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. So this is the build. And we fixed this one up. So this runs right through to our reception, and where we've got Norman. He's the manager here at this one. This is Norman. And he looks obviously quite sane. This runs through... Yeah, we've got the murder shower scene as well. This is our kitchen. This took ages to do. So that's our kitchen. Now, I've got to go around. I had to seal up the walls here because I couldn't put an entrance in it. It was too far gone. 20 caps signed before, yeah? So, here we've done a bar. And this runs down to our basement area. Now, there's nothing in here. This is just another cell. If you can remember this place. I think, the guy you do the mysterious serum quest for. I think his uncle owned this, and I think his body is down here or something. But there's reference to it on a computer downstairs. And I killed a few ghouls down there as well, obviously. Now, upstairs. This was a nasty house to fix. This is our recreational area. And I did the old reverse picture frame trick on that fireplace. That's an old one. And this is our shower. So we've got the bloody mat. We've got the murder victim and weapon. And of course, the sign. And that's sort of the murder scene. Now upstairs we've got 2 large guest rooms and Norman's room right across the way. So here's guest room number 1. And guest room number 2. And of course Norman's room. The amount of detail. Yeah, the hardest part on this was glitching the pieces and, you know, fixing up the sides and that. And this is Norman's room. So this is Norman's mum. In the movie she was in a rocking chair. We couldn't do that. So we did it this way. But we had some fun on this. But it took about 20 minutes to place that because the skeleton is not static. So what we did was we found a way around it. We glitched in some rubber mats here into the bed, like a kind of platform, and we laid the skeleton on it. Bed was not an ideal platform. Yes. Yeah, we had to do it 3 times because every time it landed it just didn't look right, and that was the best position we could get. And of course we've gone with a kind of ripper look to the medical bag and cooler and the disturbing painting and coffin candles and of course the classic wheelchair. And my little contribution, the home sweet home sign. Actually, the first time we laid that skeleton on the bed, I removed it very, very quickly because when I laid it down, its knees were sticking up. So that looked really bad. But that was the best we could do. We were laughing for about an hour later. And that's my my Bates Motel Croup Manor build. Now we'll get back to Hangman's Alley and we'll do a bit on that. Yeah, and pointing upwards. It looked a little bit like... Oh, I won't even mention what it looked like. And that's that. Oh yeah, and the chimney stack as well. I just added some smoke animation on it. Right, let's load this up. Oh. And we'll see if we can finish this. I've done a decent amount on this entrance. It's been pretty hard to nail down, Joe. But, you know, I've managed to get this in here, which is what I wanted all along. Although I had to remove these to do so. And I did manage to cover this. We're just in the process of fixing it. So we're almost finished with this one. Oh, and I did the lighting as well. It was hard to get out of this one. Yes, that's right. Now I need to double load this one. And I need to use this Q-tip for just one moment. Oh, that's a bit better. Earphones make my ears extremely itchy. So, right, what was I doing with this? Oh yeah, just getting this one finished. Right, we need to sleep. And we can quickly get this done. Yeah, I made some big changes on it. It might not look that way, but I managed to cover all of the windows. You said it would take a lot of pieces. You were not wrong. But it looks so much better, you know, not to show those. Now, you see the difference when we can't see the windows? Alright. Clear the weather. Let me see if we can get this done. I just gotta replace this one on the front. We used it down here to fix the space. We need to push the exit sign closer. And I think that's it. Okay, I think we got it now. That's our exit sign in. Now there's this I'm not 100% happy with. I was thinking about using a tiny bit of wallpaper to fix it. But everything else seems to be kind of okay. I think we can call it on that one. Yeah, that would probably work. It looks so much better. Yeah, with the windows really. Yeah, kind of finished it. But I didn't think I could cover it so successfully, but it kind of worked. And then we can make a kind of feature, you know, it's something different for, you know, adding some signs and chairs or something. Croc, I'm going to try and grow a beard, really. Last time I tried, it went right weird. Oh, nice. Just thought I'd share that. That's no problem, Igma. Yeah, okay. That's the only thing that's bugging me. And then we can move on. I'll quickly try and solve that tiny problem with a piece of wallpaper. And then we've got our entrance done. Which, it has changed a bit. It might be a bit much, Joe, but I was kind of thinking of this here. Oh, I've always tried to use these angels, haven't I? I've been itching to use one of them since we started. Where are they? See, I absolutely hate the bottom half. Too bad you share pictures on Twitch. Yeah, we can watch the process. I need to go get my back popped. Oh, really? Oh, sounds painful. My upper back feels uncomfortable. Yeah, probably maybe a trapped muscle or something. Or trapped nerve. Is a nerve, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I hope it feels better soon, Hufflepuff. I will let you know how it goes. Cool. Yeah. I wanted it to be kind of coming out a bit more, but that's just one option. Here's another option, which fills a bigger area. Oh, come on. Where is this guy I'm looking for? That's not that one, that's too much. There's another one here somewhere. There it is. Oh, that's really big, isn't it? I like the face. It's a pity it's so high. And that would have been perfect. But it's too high. It would have been perfect. Okay, where's that other guy? No, that's a decent size. What do you think of something like that? Instead. I had to go to a chiropractor, but not regularly enough. Oh, like you should. I swear to God, the dog next door gets out all the time and I hear it barking. Yeah, we've had that here all day as well. Zoe. When two new places of different type, whatever it's called. Nuka. Oh, cool. Oh, it's, oh, I see. Yeah, a poo-poo dog. Yeah, I think for the time being we'll go with that one. It's a pity about those, but all you could really use is the head on that one. Which actually might not be bad. That's not bad. We could get two of those in, but I just want the face. Something like that would work. And another one on the other pillar. That might actually work. Well, not exactly, but you know, after you get a bit of relief, stiffness gone from your back, and but not very comfortable getting it done. It's a little bit like resetting your socket in your shoulder. Yeah, once I got it done, I found it a bit painful. But it's good afterwards, but during it is a bit... Although it's pretty tense, you know. No, it doesn't always work. Yeah, I think we'll just use the heads on this. You know, we can hide them in the other building. Yeah, exactly. I was in a lot of pain, to be honest. Oh, we could go like that. But the problem with that is, I think it sticks out too far. We don't have that kind of room. One from that. Yeah, that would probably work. Yeah, that's not too bad, I suppose. Yeah, that's all we can use is the heads. You know, anything sticking out in front of the entrance more than that would be, you know, too much. And that's the best we can do, I think. And now it kind of matches in with that. So, kind of happy with this. So, I would like something nicer than those, to be honest. Not big into them, unless the lights especially. Let's save this. Yeah, I think that works. I think we're almost done here. I'm not in pain, I just want to feel the cracks. It's like, yeah, releasing pressure. It's like a niche that you finally got scratched. Hmm. Heading to lurk mode. No problem, Jill. Gotta get up early. Okay. Good night. Take care and enjoy the rest of your day, night. And you too, Jill. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, and the lurk. Hope you get a good rest and hope you have a great day tomorrow, Jill. All the best, Jill. Bye. So, kind of happy with this. So, this little back section, and then we'll start on the balcony up here. I think we've got a good bit done. We're getting it out piece by piece, but we're getting there. Right, let's see if I can find, there's some nice yellow kind of power armor stations. I really can't remember where they are. I haven't used them in the longest time. Now let me get some soda. And then we'll see if we can find them. No problem, Lady Grey. Thanks for the luck. I appreciate it. I hope you you have a good rest and a great day. Stay safe, lady. Bye. Now, we'll go with MJ's suggestion and see if we can put some a kind of neat power armor station here, and we'll fill it with Raider power armor. I wonder where. See, I'm not sure where this stuff is. No, it's not here anywhere. It's a yellow power armor station, and for the life of me, I cannot remember where it is. That could be a bit of a problem. That's a pity. But if it delays us too long, we will skip it and we'll go to something else, and I'll find out when I'm not streaming. Take ages going through this menu to find anything. Like, it should be furniture display. And then there, but these are just the vanilla stuff. Now, it might be here, actually. It might be in special. We might see something we like. Oh, we've never... I'll try and get one of these in, guys. I don't like making it now because it, well, we could make it and I think it turns off. One of those out here in the recreational area would probably work. Well, we can leave it here for the time being. It doesn't turn off. But that drives me absolutely mad. So we'll scrap it until we're ready to build it near the end. Yeah, that's his third time to try tonight. Oh, Jill banned him. Reason bought. It's not as weird if you say it. Yeah, it just sounds weird, yeah. There. I don't want to be listening to that. It drives me mad. Right, let's carry on with this. I have a plan for this as well. I won't bother fixing it until we're getting up here. I'm just leaving those there for a moment. We might use them later. Okay. We're looking for that power armor station, wherever it might be. I wouldn't say it's here. I don't remember seeing it here. That's a pity. No. Okay. Bad news. You banned him so fast I thought it was the bot. I did as well. I thought it was Wisebot. You got your ban in. I thought Wisebot did it. It's pity you weren't here, Jill, when that nasty racist troll was on. He was a guy, absolutely. Yeah, want to become famous guy. That's what we always call him. But it was another guy again, and I think 3 moderators banned him at the same time. But the other guy, he was special. He was really special. Really don't know where these power stations are. Oh, of course, Creative Clutter. Of course, I think it's in Creative Clutter. Could be. Crafting and vendors cooking. Other vendors. Other. Might be here. Crafting table is not bad, and crafting table. No. I know it's here somewhere. Cooking. Not my thing. You're here somewhere. Holidays, colors, resources. Crops, pots, decorative plants. No. No, I don't think I'll find it anytime too soon. There's one other option. Oh, would it be an SOE? I'll find it when I don't need it. But we have other things to do. Zero there. No, we won't find these anytime too soon. Oh, hi noob. I uninstalled Twitch a few months ago and I just guessed my password. That was fortunate. Hi noob. Hope you've been doing well. You should get a Discord on the go. Yeah, I've got to figure out how to make one. I've been waiting for my oldest kid to come back from work. He's been away for some time now. You know, to see. I don't even think he has a Discord, but I always say I've, can find the time, but I've been so busy. I'll have to figure out how to do one. Yeah. I'll eventually, when I get more organized, I'll do that. No. That's a pity. I wanted to go with the power armor thing here, but I still will. It's just finding those. They've got to be here somewhere. Oh, I think I know where it is. It's actually not in crafting. It could be in resources. Raider resources. What's this? Oh, that's horrible. No, that's absolutely horrible. No, I'll never find them. It could take me ages to find these. It's been a long, long time ago I've actually used them. But wherever they are... Furniture... Sweep, pack bed, miscellaneous, maybe here. No. Not easy to find. That's a pity. Okay, we'll start on the balconies. It's taking too much time. And that will be something for me to do after. Find those. You could get me or someone to make it and transfer you the ownership. Yeah. Yeah, if anybody wants to do it, and yeah, that would be okay. I've never even been on a Discord site, so I definitely have to do a bit of research on it. Okay, we'll have to start something else. I cannot find those pieces. But this will be okay for a moment, I think. Now, let's start on the balcony. Yeah, it's just a matter of, been getting familiar with it, and then it would be easy once you know. Yeah, just like Twitch. And I'll have to do something with that later as well. Actually, here, let me try it now. Now, there's a few things I can do with that. There's one in particular that might actually work. It's from Nuka, where we can glitch it ever so slightly, so... Only the lighting fixtures is shown past the brick. I'll show you this. It's here. Here. So we need to build that. Ah, come on. Oh, that's torture. There. And then we go up here. And we can do something like this. Won't be easy to do, but there we go. Now I'll see if we can get one on running the other side. Did you ever make a stadium? I did think about it a few times, but never had the pieces. If I could have making the stadium, I would have going with something like maybe some kind of coliseum, you know, something like that. I've always wanted to do a coliseum, but you know, I don't have the pieces that would work. Just a few key pieces I'd need. Oh, wrong one. That was the one I needed. Okay, that's not a problem. Not a problem. That will save me glitching 2 pieces in that comes from each side. Didn't notice that one. I haven't really used those ones before, to be honest. Just where the sign is, and that would be enough. The ceiling would be the hardest, Igma. Not impossible, but pretty hard to do. There. I didn't even know we had that one. And there we go. That will work. Yeah, that's enough. I think we're done with that. Let's just save that. Perfect. Now, let's get back in and we'll see what we can do on the balcony. No problem, Igma. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep and a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Igma. Bye. Right. So we'll call it here for a while till I find the other pieces. But there's not much to do. Not a lot. That's not what I want. I've got other kind of pretty ones. There could be an SOE, I'm not sure. Well, it could take too long to find them, so I think we'll start on this one here. So, what do we want to do here? First of all, we've got to find something to hide that. When that's done, maybe some floor covering. You see that? There's a piece there that needs to be fixed. I didn't see that. You see that? I just dropped that down. This one here. There. That should be the one. Yep. That's pretty much it. See, is there any other mistakes? Oh, there's there's one missing from here. I better put that back. Snappy house. This guy, and this guy. There. There we go. Now we're finished. Okay. Let's get up here and save that. And we'll see what we can fix this one. But I did manage to finish the whole thing all the way up to the top. Gonna head to bed now. Good night. Good night, Jamie. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest and have a great day, Jamie. Bye. So, round 2. Lighting. Oh, we can do the lighting later, that's not a biggie. Right. I might have a plan for that side piece if I can find them. I think they might be in the roofing sections. Now, let me see. No. Strange. Okay. I think it's metal kit. It might be metal kit walls. Roof. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Not exactly what I was. That's not bad. I wonder if we could change the style of this a bit. Maybe go with something like this. Not really. That would probably be our best bet, but there's another thing here, if I can find it, wherever it is. We'll find it. Oh, hang on now. Bronze and black. Interesting. Very interesting. Not the one I'm looking for, but interesting. There it is. Again, not what I'm looking for, but still. I thought it was something much smaller than that. No. Okay. We might have to go with something in brick. I don't like the angle it's at, to be honest. And I can't pull it out because of this. Okay. Useless. These are quite okay, but I've already used the stairs on this, so we don't really need that. Almost. We go with this. We go with that. And then, if we can get this one in. And I'll pull this one out to meet it. Which is oh my god, it's so far off. There. And I'll do the same on the other side just to, you know, make it look the same. We're gonna get that one to, Okay, I think we can make this work. Yeah. And then go straight across there. I know we're wasting a bit of room, but we have too much room here anyway. There we go, we need some concrete. And that would work. Yeah. That would work. I'd have to bring this down to half one, so You know, like, it's the same, I suppose. Now, where's my bed? Just one moment. I think we have to sleep, we do. I want to cut down the size in here anyway. The more size I get rid of, the easier it'll be to fit out. Right, let's save this. Oh, might cut down on the size a bit, but we still have to be kind of careful. Yeah, if we need to, we can pull out the other side as well. It won't make much of a difference, keeping it all, you know, roughly the same, one square. Pulling this out to here. I think we're best going with the kind of one square thing. Oh. Well, looks like we'll be leaving that there. Okay. Ah, I see. It's gonna be like that. Not as easy as we thought, guys. This would take a lot to fix. I might have to cancel that plan. Okay. We need concrete. Now let's have a look at this. I think the bottom one would be a problem. I don't think I think that's hidden. Yeah, it is kinda hidden. Right behind the sign. That's not a problem, but this is. I could go with a half one, but definitely want to try. Oh, I see. Oh, no, I don't think we'll be doing that. That is not going to work at all. Right, we'll carry on. So, we need to pull this in a half square, I think. And we need to cover this with something, so I don't know, I suppose we'll go with a red carpet. Yeah, I think so. Right. Right. Snappy house. Oh, there's even a possibility of using blue, but that might be a bit silly. I need one on that. And I get my carpet before we see what we're doing. We have to use all half pieces on this. Well, it doesn't have to be red, we could. But blue is a no-go. Yeah, it's pretty... well... okay, we go with blue. Oh, for goodness sake. I'll have to be careful with this stuff. Oh, blue is not bad because it's kind of coming out with blue. Right, hopefully this won't snap. Now that's a serious problem. I'm gonna have to find a place to build these. I can't keep doing this every time. Okay, where are we gonna build these? There, out there. That would do. That would work. Yeah, the blue would be okay. No. Okay, if it wants to go that way. This is frustrating. If I kinda do want to pull this wall up. I can get it to about there, but I'll try and get something else to snap on it, you know? this area. Maybe all the same. All the same way. Yeah, that's a major problem. We can try it that way. Yeah, horrible, isn't it? That could be a big problem. It is a nasty problem. We can get it that way, but that's really not much good to us. We're gonna have to take what we get. What's the best way of doing it? And I can't see any way unless I can change the settings on this guy maybe. But the wall is pushing it down too much. And that will just glitch. See, that kind of glitch. No, we'll have to do it the hard way. Okay. Hard way it is. Oh. That's not bad. That is not bad. There. I think that works. Let's see if we can do something with the walls. And then I'll see if I can cover in these guys as well. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, that's our carpet. Now, the walls. I think I'll build new ones. And that's probably joined up past the roof on the other side, so we can't rely on that. Put back on my night jacket. Is starting to get a bit chilly again. Temperatures really fluctuate here from kind of chilly to very warm. Now, where is this guy? Yeah, kind of. Actually, I'd like it to go back a bit more if I could. We can kind of force it back this way, I'd say. There. Black and wallpaper the rest. Now, can I put the two pieces in? I really don't want to glitch these guys. Well, that's one. I think we'll be glitching this one. Of course. I want to kind of do this with wallpaper. I'm gonna push back on one. Maybe a half piece. So what's this? Number 9. Number 9. Yeah, kind of. Ho ho. Oh, that was good. It worked. Now, number 9. Ah, it's a price to pay, isn't there? There's always a price to pay. Or to try. Oh, I see it doesn't kind of work like that. That's a pity. Oh, hold it, hold it. I do have a plan. There. Ah, come on, I really need to get this piece of wallpaper. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. Oh, you're kidding me. I can't get it back out of the wall. And I definitely can't move that. Ugh. Not to worry. I think I know how I can do it now. Pushing that piece in, let's say, with the wallpaper. There's always a way. Just get the phone there for a moment and we'll push that to the side. I'll go back for a wallpaper. We need number 9. That's pretty good. We move this in. That's the only way easy to get it to snap. Now we get that guy. Come on, I know you want to. You are kidding me. Not a hope in hell. Yet the tiny piece snaps on the inside. Ah, I see what the problem is. I see what the problem is. I'll get this if it kills me. No, you won't get that to, under no circumstances you'll get that to fit. Okay, I'm kinda lost here now. I'll have to glitch one, I'm afraid. And we'll use 2 pieces. That will be the only way to work it. Oh, come on, stop snapping. I gotta be a way to stop this from snapping. There we go. No. Nothing stops it apparently. Now let's try. No, you're not gonna stop that. That is absolutely so frustrating. That's easier one enough. To make it across. There, that would do. There. That's not right. That's so far off, it's a joke. Just a tiny bit. Oh, I see. I see. That's not bad. Well, it's going in a bit. Just move it a tiny bit and then we'll see. It's the original walls there, they're throwing everything off a ton. Hmm. There we go. Let's see if this plan works. We can be done with that back wall. You're kidding me. I'm gonna glitch that, you know that, because I can't be bothered to try and get that in again. I think I'll glitch it. We'll be here forever. I don't know if a half one would, maybe. Yeah, it snaps into something else in there. There we go. There we go, we got it. Now I need another piece of wallpaper here, but I think we tried this before. For some reason we couldn't get it leveled up. I think I'll save this, to be honest. We put too much work into that one. But that was the last of the wall fixing. That was the very last piece. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can make that other tiny adjustment. And then we can do the decorations. Not sure how we're going to furnish this. There's not a ton of room, so probably just some seating. Obviously across the walls here. I still have the kind of car sofa thing, I suppose. That might work. So what ones is giving a problem? That one and that one. Let me try these. What about the quarter panels? Maybe. Try the half ones. You see the problem? I think that's why I made the mistake. Once you put a piece in here, for some reason you can't grab it again, so it's a one-shot deal. It doesn't really make much of a difference, but still. There must have been something there that was removed. That was probably a massive wall. I decided to take it out when they were making the settlement. But they just disabled it, they didn't remove it. Gotta be. It's still not bad, you know the way it is, but I would like to try and get it a little better. Yeah, well, I'll have to use that one because... oh my god. We need to grab it from the other end, and if we push it down too far, we won't be able to catch it again. Now... and there goes the temperature back up again, so... alright. Gonna have to close this door. Just one moment. Now, that's a bit better. Yeah, there was a breeze coming in. It was nice, but you could easily catch a cold. It was getting pretty chilly. Now, this is my last attempt at this one. Oh, it's not good. It's a lot better. Yeah, that would work. Kinda happy with that one. There we go. It's good enough. So, how do we decorate this thing? Well, I do have a plan. Oh, hi Phil. How have you been? Keeping well, I hope. Yeah, we're still on the nightclub, but we've got a lot done. Not as much as I would have liked, because most of my time has been taking up, let's say, with Valhalla. You know, trying to get the achievements out, and I usually do a little bit of this during the day before I start streaming. So, how have you been, Phil? Keeping well, I hope. Well, we've got a good bit done. We started to close it in. We're pretty much finished there, but I wanted to do something with the power armor stations, but can't find the one I want. In a little while. Oh. How much of this have you seen, Phil? I did a settlement before this, kind of King Solomon's Mines kind of thing, based on an old 95 movie called Congo. I'll just get rid of this out of the way. There. But I was thinking, oh no, if I was to do this, this would definitely be at Lech Fest. Maybe something like this. And these blue ones might work. But they're only single. I suppose it's possible to glitch around the corners, but I've never tried it with these ones before. Stopping the snap would be interesting to say the least. Now there's those ones as well, but you know, I was thinking more of these. But you see how I'm caught here on the corners. I didn't make any outside ones. So what have you been up to, Fuelers me? Did you play any new games lately? There's not much out there, is there, really? Always the same stuff. That's one way. Now the other one is a little simpler. This stuff is in Creative Clutter. And here, and you know, we just keep spreading them all over the place. Something like that. Might be a better option, to be honest. But there's a kind of rusted one. We'll use the green downstairs. But I really do hate the rust, I must say. Now, having said that, we've got this one. You know? That looks kind of decent. Well, that's more like it there, I'd say. There's only that one. Kind of like the black furniture, but colouring is too off. Red, maybe get away with it. That's horrible. They're just bats and stuff. So, decision time. That's probably our best option. Wonder how they would look here. Oh my, they're not bad, are they? They're actually not bad. I might try them down here instead of that seating. They go better with the bikes. Yeah, we've done a good bit on this one. There's still a decent amount to go. Decorating takes forever in these. Not sure I like this look. You see, I can't cordon this off because of this. But I think a few well-placed plants here and there would probably work. They're very skimpy, aren't they? Now, there is another option. My original thought for this place was something like this. I think this would be a better one. Oh yeah, the lights would be last, Wolf. You've got to kind of work your way up in case you change anything. But the lighting I always do last, and I always do it in the dark. So something like this. I've got some nice stuff for the tables eventually. Do there and do the same with the table here. I think that will work. 2 tables. Now bringing it straight into the edge, like so. And that. I've got some nice bar signs and things as well. Why thanks, Wolf. And we just kind of go with something. I'll just put it in roughly. I'll fix them later. How would that kind of look? A couple of chairs thrown down the back. Something here as we're going in, and then it's a matter of fixing the walls. That might work. Now, as far as the lighting would go, we'd probably be better off with something like this, Wolf. And this would kind of fit with the rest of the stuff we did as well. Now, if I change the settings, I can get these in a bit better. Let me change the settings. And that should snap up to the second layer, and it'll be kind of half done like the rest of them. We'll get something on the walls, and we'll have a look at the floor in a moment as well, but I think the floor is okay. So, how have you been, Wolf? Keeping well, I hope. So these would go, you know, something like that, which will be okay. So now we need an even line of these. doesn't look too much out of place. How far are these ones apart? Well, I didn't put any here because I wanted a certain kind of lighting. This one may be 2 apart. Or 3. Now let's see if it adds up. Yeah, probably. That's a bit of a problem. I do have another strange plan, we'll see. Four. Well, that's centered on that one. So that would have to be centered on that one. You're gone. And that's centered on that one. And that's what, 2 back from the edge. Yep. That would probably do it. And then I got another light here. And what's that? Right up to the edge. Ah, I see. One, two, three. There we go. Well, that, not so much. There. But it's still very dark. I can use the SOE to brighten it just a little bit more. And this is just for effect, really. Good morning, Soul. How are you? Keeping well, I hope? 40 more days till all the plants are finished. Nice. Just sprouted 12 days after my surgery. Ah. Oh, that's good to hear, Wolf. Yeah, but this is what we've done so far on this. I've managed to fix up my entrance eventually. This will be the next project. This is, I'm hoping for a kind of conservatory kind of area on that. The walls outside of here still have to be patched a bit, but the lighting in here is kind of good. This might need a bit more, obviously, especially around the bar and here. When this lighting is done, I think I'm going to change these and get the car pieces in, I suppose. I'll have to use the rusted ones if I do. Here, let me save this. And that's our entrance. Or back entrance, at least. The DLCs. Yeah. You'll still get the mods. You'll get the mods, let's say, for non-DLCs. Like the likes of SOE Wolf. There's non-DLC versions. The DLCs, let's say, yeah, there's some things, but mostly in decorating. The likes of Snappy House and USO. You'd be better off with those. You wouldn't need the DLCs. The DLCs are mostly, let's say, if someone makes a mod and they use an asset from, let's say, Far Harbor. Like, let's say, the G2M mod I have, where you get the fish. You would need the DLC for that one. But Snappy House is a good way to start. You don't need any DLCs for that one. The three main ones I have. But a lot of, well, not a lot, some of the decorating mods would need DLCs. But I only have about three mods or something that would require DLCs. Yeah, they are, yeah. No, it's a building mod. Walls and staircases and tons of stuff. I'll show you. What's in Snappy House. But this is a Snappy House build. But this is stuff like, let's say you'd need a Nuka World DLC for that kind of cube. And that's from Dima's Memories, I think. The likes of the neon and the glass you wouldn't need, or anything else. The only thing you'd need, let's say, the only thing that requires a DLC that I have here will be those cubes. And that's the only thing I can see that actually requires a DLC. Yeah, that's the only thing. There might be one or two more pieces, but it's mostly it will hit you hard, let's say, in certain decorating mods. It made to its own menu. Oh yeah, definitely. At the end of the main menu instead of scattered throughout the menus. No option like that on Xbox, MJ. It's got to be integrated throughout. Oh, sorry, I'm talking about USO. You're right, I'm talking about USO. Like this. Yeah, he means like this. Yeah, I took the option. I'm thinking about USO. USO has a kind of a manager thing. It's supposed to make things quicker, but it's 100 times harder. So on my menu, let's say I go in here, main menu, go all the way down. So that's what MJ is on about, its own little section. Yeah, he's 100% right. It will cause issues. Sometimes it will overwrite other stuff, or vice versa. So this is Snappy House Kit, so you can get bunker builds. Here, let me out the front where I have a bit of room. If you wanted to do like a military base. That's all the bunker pieces. All the bits for building. Car parks. The Bunker Hill type build. Goes on forever. The vanilla kind of stuff. Staircases, you name it. Balconies and then you've got the high-tech stuff. And that would be like, let's say, where you do that mission where you blow up the institute, where you watch it from that tower, that kind of stuff. And it goes on forever. That's the one I was using on this shell kit. It's like kind of individual pieces. Yeah. But it literally goes on forever. You can even do a replica of Hancock's house in Good Neighbor. Hmm. Yeah, it's pretty good. But I've kind of used it in a different way, you know? Not really the way it was meant. Adding little different pieces here and there. Kind of integrating it with some other stuff. Glitching it together, really. Hmm. Yeah, they keep it regularly updated. It's a pretty good mod. It can be frustrating sometimes because of its snap points. But it's more got to do, I think, with the settlement really than the mod, you know. The wallpaper can be a bit iffy and the lights, you'll get a bit of a frame drop sometimes. It's kind of hard on the game. But that's everything we've done so far on this, you know. Working on this, I'm thinking about putting in something like that, but it can't be the green ones. They weren't bad to start with, I suppose, but I think I'll have to move them. Not exactly what I wanted. And then we went with a kind of smoking room back here. I think I better try a few lights in here. This is ridiculous. Okay, let's put in some of our lights. Club opening. I'd say a couple of more sessions of this should do it both. The decorating tends to be complicated. The decorating takes longer than the building, but luckily there's not much decorating to do. And then, you know, when you're streaming and you're chatting and, you know, doing settlement tours, probably for every hour I'm here, I probably get about half an hour in, you know, doing it. Yeah, Move That Workbench is pretty good. It's called Move That Workbench. Let me see. It's actually in my... that's exactly what it's called. It's for Xbox. Now, if you're using that one, Wolf, I would suggest that you move the workbench, find a good spot for it, and get rid of it straight away. If you start to build a lot, let's say you throw it to one side and you've got a lot built, and you try to move it, it can crash your game. But if you move it, let's say, within the first couple of hours of building, sometimes it happens, sometimes it don't. I have it hidden here behind these walls. It's actually in there. Here, I'll scrap a bit here and then I'll reload it. And I'll show you where it is. Yeah, there's the workbench down there, you see it? So I've basically hidden it away. You can see how these things... That's something I couldn't scrap, so... This is how I work it. You know, hide as much as I possibly can. And that's the only way to get over these bills. You know, you gotta learn to hide stuff. The more you can hide, the better the settlement looks. No. I just scrapped the stuff that was inside, and then I'll show you here the way I worked my ground level, let's say. I went from the highest pile of dirt here on the side. Well, this is not the highest one. The highest one was back over in this corner. Yeah. I just went a tiny bit above that and made that my floor level. And then from floor level. I just put in this guy here as my entrance. And then once I had the floor done, worked it up, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I have a save, yeah. Thanks for the follow, Dingleberry. I appreciate it. And welcome. Oh yeah, I make sure and save it. And then, like, the old stuff here. As you can see, so it's all just hidden. It's all glitched over. But that's how the developers did this settlement anyway, you see. This window section. They glitched that in as well. On this. Yeah, just pushed it in and glitched it. It's a different piece. So they use pretty much the same tricks. Yeah. Oh, hi, Amadeus Gaming. How are you? Yeah, I've had a bit of practice, Wolf. If you can cover up Bunker Hill, yeah, you can cover up anything. Bunker Hill is the hardest one to do. So, you just work your way up. Oh, fine, thanks, Amadeus. I hope you're doing well also. Yeah, I was just showing the guys here, let's say. But if you don't do the groundwork first, Wolf, you're finished. You'll, let's say, do a certain, if you don't, you've got, your base has got to be higher than the rubbish piles and all the stuff in your way. You'll eventually want to spread your settlement out or do something, and you'll find then you're finished. So what you need is a good flat base. You'd start from the highest point, just go above it and go straight across, and then do a good main save, you know what I mean? So then as you're working the walls, well, with here, this is hard because you've got to save as much of this as possible. So I went pretty close to the walls when I could. Well, it's all about how it looks, really, isn't it? So let me load this up. I don't want to fix that. Could probably take 2 days to fix that. So you can kind of get this kind of look. But you gotta put a time in if you want to hide it. With each settlement you do, you'll get a bit better at it. And when you do get a problem, keep at it till you solve it, because when you find a fix for something, it'll save a lot of time on the next one. But I definitely need more lighting here. And then it's only a matter of deciding what you want to build and, how you decorate it or design it. I'll go with a certain theme. The theme here is a Raider nightclub on this one. But it's still a good bit of decorating to do. The bathrooms, kind of square things like that, are pretty easy. It's just a square box. But it can take time to decorate them. The bedrooms, you'll find kind of awkward because you don't want to go too square, and sometimes you have only a certain amount of room. But this wasn't a bad planned, the kind of open system. The open system can look too big, so you've got to draw a balance between, filling it up, not boxing it off too much, and not making it look too big or too small. The lighting plays a lot, let's say, on how it looks as well. Oh, making it too dark or too bright can kind of kill it. The simplest thing can make a difference. No, it's not test. It's the other one. That's a really old one. Yeah, I have that on favorite, but it's just a test thing. And thanks for following Amadeus Gaming. Appreciate it. Welcome. But this one, oh, I must be probably 90 hours on this. How long am I on this? 24, 72, 80 hours. Yeah, 80 hours on this one. But the more complicated it gets, the longer it gets. This one was 80 hours. The last one I finished the entire build in just under 46 hours. That's the one. Snappy House Xbox. That's the one, Wolf. That's the one you need. While you're in there, check out SOE, non-DLC version you'd want. And check out... I'm not sure if you'll get USO. You wouldn't really need it anyway. But you have to get Creative Clutter. It's a decorating mod. And start with those ones. Snappy House Kit, SOE, non-DLC version, and Creative Clutter. Start with those three. Yeah. But that's the one, Snappy House Kit Xbox. That's the one I have. You get all of these pieces I have. I'll show you, there's a few new guys on, so I'll show the last settlement I did. Or maybe some of the other ones. But let's say as a comparison, Hangman's Alley has always been pretty awkward. Or if there's any buildings there, you're better off starting from scratch. You know, an empty settlement. It goes much, much faster. But this one was Sunshine Tidings. And it's a different kind of build. We did a kind of settlement based on the movie Congo, you know, the one with Tim Curry. That's the guy. I really want to see you make an actual house with a realistic custom floor plan, like a 5-bedroom, same thing, 2 garage mansion, laundry room, closet, etc. Shed in the yard, and decorating. On PC, yeah, I'd probably be able to do a lot more. Pretty hamstringed, let's say, with 2 gigabytes. But this is, let's say I'm 90-ish hours on this apparently. It's longer than I thought. I thought it was more like 80. But this one took half the time and it's finished. But it's a different type of build. Let's say more leaning to kind of nature kind of thing. But we roughly based it on Congo, the movie. So this is Sunshine Tidings. Now this mod, Wolf, the rocks, it's just rocks and stuff you get. It's from a mod called Grounded. You might want to check that out. If you need trees and stuff, it's the only decent mod for Xbox is USO. But it gives you a ton of other stuff as well. But I never used it because it's too lore friendly. And I'm kind of burnt out from doing lore friendly builds. So on this playthrough, I wanted, something different. So basically, the whole settlement has been covered in. Now we'll get a tiny bit of a frame hit outside until we get back in. this is our entrance. And it should stabilize now. There we go. So this is our entrance here. Just like the movie, we put gorillas here. I had killer gorillas, I think, in the movie, guarding the mine. So these ones, I prefer to use these guys from a mod called Better Bars. Yeah, no gorillas. They're like the Institute ones, Wolf. The reason I used the ones from Better Bars, I did a bit of a test on these, and the ones from USO. They're identical. Absolutely identical, except for one reason. I can put all these gorillas here everywhere. I turn off my Xbox, turn it back on, and they're disappeared. They glitch through the ground, or they just wander off and disappear. The one for some reason from Better Stores, Better Stores, not so much. Yeah, I'd lose maybe 4 for every 10. But you gotta find a spot in the settlement. You gotta do a lot of tests, you know, on them. Place anywhere is an absolute must, but it's got a bit of a learning curve, Wolf. And that's just the vanilla, you know, flowers and stuff. The trees are from USO. The ground here, that's from Grounded. The water's from SOE. And the towers are from USO. So, any greenery here, let's say, is from USO. Now, the walls for this, that's from Snappy House. And some of the plants are actually from SOE as well, but not a lot. So this goes all the way around. Yeah, we've got our little temple kind of look. And these are actually quite easy to make. You know, anything with a kind of natural thing. Like this one just took half the time I've been on the other one, and I'm not even close to be finished on the other one. And this is a much bigger settlement. The waterfall is from SOE as well, Wolf. So all the way around with that. Now we did a little base camp here as well. So this is where I used a lot from the decorating mod Creative Clutter. The tents are from Creative Clutter. The sleeping bags are vanilla. The rucksacks are from Creative Clutter. The lamps, the eye lamps, Creative Clutter. That's a vanilla asset, the fire. Chairs, Creative Clutter.
You know what I call a good day?
I think the radar dish is from SOE. But everything else you see in here, basically Creative Clutter.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
Including the ham radio.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
They've got some nice stuff. But if you want to add the finishing touches to your settlement, you'll need kind of bric-a-brac and stuff.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but
Now,
trouble.
with this, again, we've done
Ain't looking
something,
for trouble, I hope.
you know, a little bit with the lighting. We also have a diamond mine here as well. Let me just wait 12 hours. Lighting means a lot, Wolf. But SOE is the one. You might want to get a mod. It's not very big. It's called Bright Ideas. You'll get some colored lights on that. You'll find it very, very helpful. But you'll need to, the second you start your game, you'll need to go to a chem bench and make the holotape. In case you think it's not working. The second you make the holotape, you'll have the option in your menu then to make the lights.
Need to get back to Diamond.
Now I'll clear the weather here.
City one of these days.
And turn off my lights. So this is what it looks like at night. And that's just done by using the yellow lights and glitching them high to about that level there on the trees. Well, not on every one, but you just put a few in and see what the color. That's why it's better if you do the lights at night. You can see the effect as you're going along. If you do them in day, they don't look nothing. And then, let's say you save your game and it gets night and the whole place is too bright. So you're best to do the lighting at night. The fish are from G2M, but you will need a DLC, the Far Harbor DLC for these, because the assets were used from Far Harbor. It's like, let's say, if you have a mod, and there were some pieces you used in your settlement, then let's say you decided you didn't want the mod anymore and you deleted it, and you went back to your settlement and all the furniture was gone. Basically that. Now the diamond mine, we've gone with the kind of you know, the classic entrance behind a waterfall kind of thing. And this is our diamond mine. The fern plants are the potted plants from vanilla menu. Using place anywhere you can kind of glitch them, push them into another object. But if you want to get really detailed builds, you'll find that one morph invaluable. It can be done without it, but you're talking about a lot more time. It's called Creative Clutter. Yeah. It's pretty good. I would highly recommend Place Anywhere also. But it would take you a good while to get used to it. I would recommend as well it's to change the settings on it via a piece of furniture. You know, where you click in on the next. You'll see what I mean if you get used to it. That's why I always have a bed around. Another thing when you're building, build on a settlement, let's say start at 10 a.m, finish at 8 p.m, sleep, and then keep repeating the process without fail. You'll rarely get a frame drop if you do that. If you don't, within a while, you'll get a lot of frame drops and you'll keep saving and eventually it will be locked in, you know. And that's our diamond mine. The shovel is from Creative Clutter as well, Wolf, and I use the mod Place Anywhere to you know, put it there. So if you want to get, you know, little small details, it is handy. But you will get away with murder in some of the cells. And then again, let's say you could do the slightest thing in a cell and get problems. It's Russian roulette, really, with this game. The biggest area I've done, obviously, would have been Spectacle Island. That one is pretty big. That one I built a cathedral on, with a huge graveyard. Mad, ridiculous, crazy build. Tiny bit unstable. Tiny bit. But I'll show you. And this one again is Snappy House Kit Wolf, and this is done with the church pieces. They're not meant for two-story, but you can snap them together if you add a floor section on the top instead of a roof, and then snap the other section from the other side. Once you get one going, then you can keep snapping, kind of thing. But this is Spectacle Island. I really abused the settlement with water features and stuff like that, animation. But you can see how uneasy it's moving, let's say, compared to the other settlements. This one is huge. We used about probably 90% of the island. I didn't really mean to make it this big, but I just got carried away. This one took 240 hours, but strangely enough, this isn't my longest build. That goes to County Crossing, where I did a really large medical center. Yep, that's the one. Creative Clutter. I'll show it to you. Actually, I'll show it to you in my menu, Wolf. Make sure it's the right one. I'm not sure there's other versions. Oh, no problem. No problem, Wolf. My pleasure. No problem. Just takes a while to load this up. I'll show them here. I actually forgot to show you. That was rude of me. This is the stuff I'm using, Wolf. And that's the USO. The Season Pass add-on just allows you to build, let's say, on the DLCs. That's Snappy House Kit, Xbox. 228 megabytes. There's the SOE I was talking about, Settlement Objects Expansion Pack. I've got all DLC one, but you can get, different versions of it. That's the G2M workshop, but I only used the fish from that one. And that requires a Fire Harbor DLC. Grounded, and that's the one I used for the caves and stuff I do. Let me see. These are mostly decorating mods. They're tiny, but there's a few items in it I use from time to time. Where's this Creative Clutter? There's move that workbench there. Where's Creative Clutter? There it is. I have Creative Clutter. It just says Xbox One Creative Clutter, all DLC, and the description, and this version 24. Doesn't say any names. That's it, yeah. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one I'm using. Start off with Snappy House Kit, Creative Clutter, and maybe SOE. Then let's say when you get a bit of practice, if you want to try the other ones, Yeah, that's the one. I have the all DLC version, so you want to be careful what you're picking, you know. If you don't have any DLCs, get a non-DLC version. Oh, hi. Hi, Tara. How are you? Keeping well, I hope. But that's the one. If you want to see any of the other ones, Wolf, just give me a shout and I'll go through them slowly and you can screenshot them. But what I'll do eventually is I'll display that mod list properly and I'll upload it to YouTube sometime. And that would be an easy way, you know, just to check them out. So yeah, this was pretty crazy. I wouldn't recommend building something like this. But it's only one save. Let's say, you know, on the game it's got a separate save. But I think I came to within maybe 20 to 50 pieces of corrupting this cell. We're up about 3 stories on the groundwork just to get a level area. Now I'll show you what happens here, and this is less got to do with overbuilding and more, let's say, got to do with having 3 cells. You find the most stable settlements are single cell settlements. The reason being, imagine, let's say this is a cell, this square, and that's a cell, and that's a cell, and that's a cell. So I'm standing in this cell. You know, the game has, you know, loaded up everything here and it's nice and stable. And then all of a sudden I run over to the other cell. And it's got to load it up pretty quickly. But I suppose to make such a big settlement I had to, you know, stick several cells together. So here we have these little gardening sheds. I think there's some gardeners around here somewhere. They're always skiving off. Now it's kind of stable today, but sometimes you come back here, it's a bit iffy. You will get rendering issues from time to time, but I've gotten rendering issues here with very minimum builds. But you remember what I told you, Wolf, about the sleeping? Yeah, sleep from 8 PM to 10 AM. That will solve 80 to 90% of your problems. It's a simple trick. I haven't seen anyone do it, and I can't understand why. Everyone I've seen building seems to build all through the night. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference to your character or anything like that, but it makes a big difference to your game, to your console. And let's say, you know, for kind of catch up, it's pretty slow. The game is pretty slow to catch up with what you're doing. The same way, let's say, you know, when you're building, or if you're, let's say, going to a DLC and back, let's say, and you save it back on another one, reload your game again and get the same, let's say, from where you first went back to. It's strange, but I find that it runs smoother and I have less problems. And this is our Hall of the Dead. Skyrim. Into Skyrim, yo. This is the best we could do. Now look at that. You see that? That's called rendering. We didn't have an issue here until the last day of building, but if you turn your back to it and walk this way, It's pretty stable. There's the rendering thing again. Just in areas where the cells meet. There's a cell that runs across here and goes out to a rock in the water. Then there's another cell starts from about there and runs down going that way. And then the other cell is kind of over here on that. But once I get, let's say, over to the edge of the other cell, which is about here. There. Now you see. Now look at that. And that's where the other cell runs down there. Once you start to overbuilding obviously does increase the chances of that happening, but not always. You'll get that, let's say, from very minimum builds. You know, just bare beds and defense. I might do that when I fix... Yeah, your sleep. You'd want to be doing it from the very start of your build and not forgetting to do it either, because if you just forget a few times, you know, all the other stuff you did is for nothing. But it's pretty much automatic for me now, because when I'm building I like a lot of light anyway, so you know what I mean. But I'll tell you what, it will clear up for you within reason, or at least dramatically drop the odds of it happening to you, is a bug called a settlement resource bug. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it. But that's the one where you look at your Pip-Boy and it says you don't have enough beds or water or food when you have, or defense when you have enough, or you could have 10 people in a settlement and that would say you have 20, you know. That's mostly caused by tree settlements that are too close together themselves. Abernathy, Red Rocket and Sanctuary. It starts off there and it spreads through your whole game and you're pretty much finished. Basically what happens is when your workbench, when your cell is loading up, let's say totting up your defense and all of that, it sometimes partially loads up the cell, let's say from Red Rocket, and it will add that, let's say, to your defense or whatever. So you do a save then, or whatever the case may be, you load your game up again, and as far as I know, once you load up, let's say, your workbench is expecting to find, let's say, what it last registered, and the script kind of falls apart. It keeps searching and searching and searching for that and can't find it, and bugs out the whole thing. Turrets can be a problem. Damaged turrets. The sound bug is still in this game. The best example, let's say, of how everything is kind of pieced together in this game. Let's say you're walking around the Boston area, you know, where all the raiders and stuff hang out. You're shooting a few raiders. The frame rate is not too good. Then some guy lashes out, let's say, a hand grenade, and an explosion goes off, and then your game freezes, or let's say the frame rate drops to nearly zero. That kind of thing. But the systems that tie together in this game is unbelievable. You know, one piggybacking on another, so if one goes kind of sideways, it kind of creates a chain reaction.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Or at least that's my theory, anyway. Well, that's our entrance out there. And this was a high area of ground, so we just put in this to cover it, and kind of doubled up as our entrance as well. And here we went with a kind of grotto. But this is much like what I did at Sunshine Tidings. I think that was my second attempt at a cave.
Easy living, this ain't.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
You see what that's where the cell is again. It's a pity, but then again, like, you know, this game was never even meant for this. To build like this. Now inside the cathedral, we will take a frame hit in there, I'm afraid. I downloaded some really good, nice decoration mods. Cool. And this is roughly based on Salisbury Cathedral in the UK. Very roughly based. But that's the church pieces from Snappy House Wolf. See how I'm getting the frame hit already? I'm blaming the wooden pieces from Snappy House. They take a lot from the game. So does the wallpaper. But if we walk this way, which we have no choice, it's pretty stable. Here we get a small frame drop. We've done confessional boxes here. 2, 1 on each side. Of course, me running around like a headless chicken is not helping it. So one of these little things each side, and so the other one, the other side is exactly the same. Putting the pews in here was a big problem, Wolf, so that's where you'd need place anywhere. Oh, hi Daz, and thanks for the resub, I appreciate it. How have you been? Keeping well, I hope? I was just showing Wolf his downloaded Snappy House kit. The stuff we did at Spectacle Island. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. We've been making some progress on Hangman's Alley. We've got our entrance done. It was quite a grind. You remember that ugly wall? We managed to get that out of the way, and yeah, the bike place as well. We managed to get some kind of look on that. We've been starting on the patio just above it. But yeah, doing good, and hope you are also, Daz. There you go, you see. These are actually roof struts. I just dropped them down because the room was a little bit too square. It needed something different.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go.
Well, it would be probably impossible without place anywhere. Oh, hi, Vault Boy. How are you?
Another day of hard work.
But once you start doing complicated builds, Wolf, let's say when you're glitching and stuff, it is actually very tiring. You know, 3-4 hours of that and you feel absolutely wrecked. I know it makes no sense, but and that's our cathedral inside. We did do a balcony area. Coming down with the straight stairs was no good. It looked horrible and it took up too much room, so Oh, these are from Creative Clutter as well, Wolf. I just used Place Anywhere and glitched them, into the pillars. And they've got that kind of sway in the breeze, thing with the lamp. I just put them on every one of these on the outside. Now, just some more pews here. And I'm not sure where the pipe organ is from. It's USO, probably. I think it's USO. Or it could be Snappy House. Looks like Snappy House. We went with a kind of library here. And a little earlier there was a guy looking for some books, but he's probably buggered off somewhere. You can see that part of the shelving has no books. I tried to get one of these doors, these shelf doors, but that's the only one I had. It's a pity. But that's our little secret door. And that's... Actually it was Oblivion that gave me that thought. Now I went very Spartan on this because by the time I got to do these, the sound was pretty bad, so I had to finish it up real quick. I did want to finish the decorating here, but I'd run the risk of not being able to load this save if I did so. I got out then when the going was good. And that's our spectacle island. This is the largest area I've covered, but not the longest build. County Crossing took forever. It was pretty complicated. And this is how the lighting looks at night. Oh, I didn't show you the water feature as well. We used blue on this one. There's a few fish in here as well. And that's just the building we have for hiding a tower and the fence and food and stuff. Where I go off with the fence, as I never use turrets, I just, throw down the Tesla coins. They don't have to be strategically placed, I'd say. I didn't even really need the fence, but it's a habit I have, seeing as it's just one settlement on a single save. And that's the original tower. I didn't
Out here.
move it, actually. I can't move it anyway. And the workbench. You see the phasing? Rendering issues. There we go. And that's our cathedral. I broke yet another controller, oh my. It's the third one in a year. That's pretty expensive. Yeah, it was starting to drift very bad. They're getting worse, aren't they? Yeah. They're getting worse. Like, the one from mine went in about 6 months. And I was far from hard on it. Yeah. But I think I'm gonna have to start to open them up and try to fix them. What goes wrong on those is just a tiny piece of plastic in a certain spot on those controllers' DAS. I remember before, a long time ago, some friends of mine used to fix theirs, and they would, the plastic wears down pretty quickly, and they knew the size, and they would cut out another piece and replace it, and it used to work perfectly. But I heard on the new controllers for PlayStation and X series are absolute rubbish. Yeah, they sourced some the plastic pieces from some kind of third world country kind of thing, really cheap. But if you think about it as well, it would suit, let's say, a Microsoft or Sony if you're buying, a ton of controllers. There's a lot more money in that than, let's say, your controller lasting you for years. What do they call it again? And they have a name for it. Planned obsolescence. Where they purposely make an item, let's say, not to last a long time, so you buy another one. Regardless of, let's say, if they made a product that could last 5 years, that wouldn't be good for business. So what they do is they try to make it so it will barely last out its warranty. So you can buy one every year at least from them, if not sooner. Pretty low, but it does make business sense, I suppose. But kind of criminal as well. Yeah, I don't usually get drift on mine. But I heard when the PlayStation released the new ones, they weren't even used. More than half of them had massive drift. Okay. One moment now. Let's load up this one. There we go. Now I'll stay another couple of minutes, but I am absolutely wrecked. I cannot believe how tired I am. You see, I was on this, I've been on almost 5.5 hours. But I was on for a couple of hours beforehand, fixing some stuff that I missed. Plus before that, I was on for a good few hours, grinding some stuff on Valhalla, so even though I've only been streaming over 5 hours, I've been playing about 11 maybe even 12. Yeah, one of the benefits of being an old coot. Got a lot of free time. So, this is what we've done, Das. Yeah, it does. They've been doing that, Das, if my history serves me right, since the 1920s. there was a good few companies in the US at the time. General Electric would have been one, and the electric light bulb was a big thing. And there was a good few major companies making it. Yeah. Oh, good morning, Kilo. Oh, sorry, Necro. Good morning, Necro. Oh, fine, thanks. And I hope you're doing also Necro. There was, yeah, but basically light bulbs would last for ages and ages and ages. They weren't making a lot of money. So, three of the top producers got together, had a meeting, and decided they would all raise their prices, like double their prices, and they would engineer their light bulbs to last for, what was it, 40% of the time it should. Now, that's, it's pretty illegal, but I don't know if it was illegal at that time. It's illegal now, but they still do it behind closed doors. Oh, that's good to hear, Necro. And yeah, it's called planned obsolescence. Like Apple do it, Sony, Samsung, they all do it, but they do it in a different way. You have a phone, and you have it a couple of years, and it's working perfect. I think everyone has had this. And then you get an update from Apple or Sony, whatever. The battery starts to go pretty quickly, and it's taking longer and longer to load web pages, you know. We all suspected it for a long time, but I think some of the trade guys in the European Union looked into it and found out they were actually sabotaging the phones. But I think they were fined a couple of billion or something. A couple of 100 million, but it went to billions. But they're still actually doing it because, you know, for every maybe 10 euros they were fined, they probably made 1,000. So it wasn't really a good deterrent. So they probably chalk it down to operating expenses, you know. It would be like if you wanted to rob a bank and there was $1 million in that bank, and the worst thing that could happen was if you were caught, they would fine you $1,000. So it's not much of a deterrent for white-collar crime, and that's how they work it. But they were actually fined here in Europe, and I think in the US as well, and they paid their fine. So they are guilty. There's no guessing about that one. But I suppose now they're more careful. I suppose now instead of sending the updates and breaking it, they probably engineer their phones, you know, to do that, to, you know, slowly break down. Plus they're not too keen, let's say, on third parties fixing something. They'll always want you to go back to the Apple store where they'll tell you they can't fix it. So you'll have to buy a new one, or else they'll charge you the price of a new one to fix it. I know a guy who was asked 400 euros to have his phone fixed. I forget what was wrong with it, something simple. But he brought it to this other guy who was running this phone shop in town. And he left it in for a few hours. Apple said it was unfixable. Well, the Apple store. And yeah, he came back in 5 or 6 hours. Or maybe it was the next day, I'm not sure. But the guy charged him 20 euros. And he had it fixed. So there you go. So that's our new entrance, that. So we managed to get it reasonably right. So we went with an edging on this here. I was thinking of getting, well, not these ones, I'll look for the other ones. I was thinking of getting some power armor stations in and just putting some raider power armor. You know, you come in, you hop out of your power armor and, you know, straight into the nightclub. We covered it over, but I think you've seen this part. I repositioned the sign as well, that needed to be redone. But most of my time, believe it or not, was spent on this today, on this stream, on that one little section. And I think you've seen the change I've done here. You know, where we're going with this instead. Probably make it some kind of greenhouse conservatory type thing. We have been doing a little bit of work on this. But obviously we need more lights and I need to do a lot more decorating. Hopefully I'll have a good bit more of this done by the time I stream. But playing 2 games is taking up a lot of time. Especially with a grindy one like Valhalla. Oh, that's good to hear, Necro. So that's everything I've done on this one so far. But eventually, we'll be out of this one. This is probably the most detailed build I've done on this settlement. I've built here like this, let's say, this is only the 2nd time with mods I've actually built here. But I think 4 or 5 times in vanilla. But those I didn't stream, that would have been a good while ago. And that's everything. Now, I am absolutely desperate for some sleep, guys. I'm even starting to mumble. I think I'll get some sleep. I've been on about 5.5 hours, but I've done probably at least another 5.5 beforehand. So what I'll do is we'll do a raid. Hopefully some of our friends will be streaming. And my apologies, guys, Necro and Das. I know you're not on long. My apologies for leaving, let's say, just after you were coming on. Yeah, so I'll say my farewells. Good night, Lady Grey. Yeah, take care and stay safe. I hope you have a good... what time is it for you? Just after midnight. I hope you have a good morning. And stay safe. And you too, Necro. Take care. So, I'll say my farewells and then we'll see if, well, who's streaming? And you too, Das. Yeah, take care. Yeah. I'm actually tired tonight. I think I might actually be able to get a sleep for once. So, goodbye, Das, Necro, and Lady Grey, and Vaultboy. And thanks for stopping by, guys. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great day. Also, Hufflepuff, MJ, Tigger and FGS if you're watching also. And Jill, of course, Jill. Take care, Jill. And Lady Grey, have a good one. And you too, Wolf. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Let's see what else is here. And thanks for stopping in, Tar. I appreciate that. And let's see what else we have here. And you too, MJ. And stay safe. Have a good one, MJ. And of course, thanks for the followers, guys. I appreciate that support. And Soul. Yeah, take care, Soul. else have we here? And of course, Jammy Enigma. Stay safe, guys. And I think I mentioned Lady Grey and Joe. And that's everyone on my screen. Probably forgot some people, so my apologies. But to everyone who's watching, guys, thanks for watching. Appreciate the support, and I shall return tomorrow at the same time. But until then, yeah, we'll see if any of our friends are streaming. And again, guys, I hope you all have a great day. So, let's see who's streaming.